And their backboards to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center position.
An active interior presence, 6'10", John Collins keeps improving and keeps impressing.
Brown against Murray. Gallinari in the corner. Brown feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. We're about 1 minute into the first. To the paint. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
From 17 feet out. And he knocks down the jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Young against Brogdon to the wing right side. Here's Collins. Rebound by Williams. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Brown. Now the pass to Brogdon. Gallinari, a screen on Young. And that one's good, Brogdon.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Young way outside from beyond the arc and then some. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now, here is Gallinari. After the miss from Trae Young. Tatum, that's for 2. No good on the shot. Hunter with some nice defense. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Murray with it. Now guarded by Tatum. In the corner, Collins with it. And finished off by Collins.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Capella with a screen on Brogdon. Young with no one around. Offensive rebound. Collins, a screen on Brogdon. Clock at 6. Here's Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 5 points so far.
Great positioning by Trae Young. He's right there to collect the rebound and send it back.
Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown. For Murray. Busted. No good that time either.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Young finds Murray. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. It's good.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Brown outside. Williams a screen on Murray.
I love how hard Capella works on defense. Doesn't want to give up anything.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Gallinari is out there with Derek White, and it's Cornette in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Hunter the pass to Bogdanovich. Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Celtics trail by 3.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And Brown throws it down hard.
And when you let Brown get... close to the hoop, you face... the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Capella. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Boston making some changes. Horford comes in for Gallinari. And it's Jason Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Kaminsky. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Over in the corner, White. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks leading. To the middle. Here's Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
It's time for some t-shirts. Make some noise, fans.
Brown is checked in for White. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella.
Okay, fans. Who needs a free t-shirt? Get up on your feet. All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Kaminsky is checked in for Atlanta. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%, and with a stroke like that, you see why. And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Young dishes to Okongwu. Passes it to Murray. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Clint Capella with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Hawks head athletic trainer. He said he turned his ankle, and it is definitely starting to swell up.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Down low. Rebound by the Hawks.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Murray. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams a screen on Hunter. There's Brown with the 3. A new 14 for Boston. Williams kicks to Horford. To end the drought. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Atlanta calls timeout. Celtics making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Kaminsky from downtown. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
The defense has no answer for Brown. When he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they are in good hands.
Kaminsky sets the pick for Young. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Onyeka Okongwu is doing. David.
Got I was able to catch up with the Hawks head athletic trainer. At this point, he's saying that it looks like a grade 1 sprained ankle.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Brown right side. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Atlanta calls timeout.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Tries it from 19. Good on the jump shot. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
The three from Tatum knocks down the three ball. And the Celtics lead by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Horford the pass to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
A mix of agility and strength makes Tatum lethal inside. He can easily work around the defense.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials
Previous play is
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in, and the first one drops.
When John Collins is being utilized correctly, he's a problem. A talented offensive player and solid defender.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 1. Outside Williams. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Shot clock at 5. Tatum, that's for 2. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. The Hawks shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point.
2 minutes remaining.
Collins finds Young.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Assist from
Young's got his 6th assist on the night.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Williams a screen on Murray. Rocked in the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody back. And finished off by Collins.
That's what Trae Young does best defensively. He has quick hands for the steal, and he ignites the break.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And that one falls for Tatum. 1:06 left to play in the third. Young taking his time here. There's the dish to Murray. Back to Young. A fader. Kept alive. Tries again. Capella. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Robert Williams.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
That one drops for him. Young's got 12. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside. Here's Williams. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
So both teams making some changes here.
Entertainment.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Smart on the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They call time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
Once again, fans, Celtics Entertainment.
High post Young from 16 feet away. He cans it. He's got 14.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Atlanta up by 3. And time to...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Young. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Williams. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. On defense, Boston. It's a 3-point game. Collins setting the pick for Young. To the inside. Here's Capella, and it's denied. And he recovers it. Smart against Young. Over Smart.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Brown against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock, and Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Hawks leading by 5. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets an open look and hits. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
Young, good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Again, Young missing. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum with it, guarded by Hunter. Tatum dishes to Brown. Five on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And you just love the cool attitude of Brown in these spots. Rise it up and draining it with the shot clock up against him.
Atlanta calls timeout. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. And it's Gallinari in for Grant Williams. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Trae Young. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys.
Thank you, David. Williams passes to Tatum. Over Okongwu. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And even back in high school, Tatum had the knockdown mid-range jumper. We don't see that as much from him now, but he's still got that in his bag.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
The Tracy fans will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
Collins checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Griffin.
Trae Young.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Young finds Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Brown against Murray. Brown dishes to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Connects from three-point range. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here, not afraid to take the big shots.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
Here he goes. Stolen by Smart. Tatum on the wing. Williams, a screen on Collins. Left side, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Kicks it to Hunter. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Got it!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Williams has a screen for Tatum. Yes!
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Smart against Young. Driving the lane. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's the pass to Tatum. Now a timeout called by Boston. And the Hawks making a change here. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Money!
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
Here's Murray. Oh, he had a chance.
The rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there is a little bit of distaste, which
and fight for every single possession.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there at Gallinari, and it's Brogdon in at the point. And the Nets with possession. It's a three-point game. Claxton the pass to Simmons. He kicks it to Irving. Pass to Harris. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Brown feeling it out a bit, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Irving passes to Simmons. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Gallinari.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
And the technical free throw is good. Brown outside. Out to Gallinari. And he banks in the layup.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Brogdon against Irving. KD, a screen on Brogdon. Outside for KD. Three-pointer. Over Tatum. Wow, way off on that one. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. On the wing, Brown. Gallinari on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or room.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Now, here is Irving. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Brogdon against Irving. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide-open look.
Now, here is Irving. With the drive, the pass to Claxton. Kicks to Harris. They set the pick. Passes it to Claxton. The dish now to Durant. Shoots from the right block. That's good on the jump shot. KD's got 5 points so far.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Now, here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Irving against Brogdon. outside Irving. Here's Harris outside for Simmons. Irving looking over the floor. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Brown. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one hit.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Brown wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 7.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Releases from 15. Simmons finds KD. Simmons sets a screen for KD.
Just such a menace. Tatum can really stretch the floor for them defensively.
And so it's... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone. How about the Brooklyn Nets? Show some love.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 7. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? We've got Durant. Joe Harris is out there with Irving. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Now here's Tatum. Gallinari with a screen for Tatum. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Outside Durant. Out to Harris. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Over Tatum. Again, the Nets for 2.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Gallinari outside from past the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Tatum against Durant. And there's the drive. And the rejection by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Stolen by Smart. To the paint. And finished off by Brown.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
The two-way game of Tatum is just special.
Nets trail by 3. Will it go? And it's weighed in by KD. Durant's got 9 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Durant. A shot, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
The Celtics making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. Some changes for Boston. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Grant Williams comes in for Gallinari. And it's White in for Tatum. He hits the second from the line.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. In the corner, Smart with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cornett, and he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Timeout called, the Nets. Out there on the floor for the Nets. Nets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Curry against Smart. Curry passes to Edwards. Stolen by Smart. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's White missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. The outside leaner. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Curry. And the Nets lead by 2.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Cornett. Over Sharp. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Celtics have shot 6 of 7 at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Curry outside. That one's not going to go. Tie game in Brooklyn. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... Okay, David, much appreciated. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Timeout called, the Nets. Here's Brogdon. He is still scoreless so far in this one. On the floor for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Gallinari is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's, when someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Irving's shot is good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time. Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Outside Irving. Harris outside. Irving kicks to Harris. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Brown. Irving can't get it to go. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Shot clock at 3. And it's Gallinari missing. Brooklyn trailing. Harris passes to KD. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Claxton, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Williams sends a screen for Brown. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got 11 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. And there it is for him. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Tatum dishes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside Irving. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
And finished off by Williams.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Brooklyn's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Right side, Simmons. Inside. Claxton, no good. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brogdon with it. Simmons is there. It's good. Brogdon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Timeout. And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Some changes for Brooklyn, and the Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon.
All right, man. Who needs a t-shirt? Come on. Let me hear ya. They are the Brooklyn Nets.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Gallinari, a screen on Curry. Pass to Gallinari. And the layup is good. Gallinari's got 10 points in the game.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Curry against Brogdon. Now here's Curry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Clock at 6. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Curry. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He got it. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We've got Ben Simmons. Kyrie Irving is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The 3 from Tatum. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact, get to the line, a little easy too.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. From outside the arc, Harris kicks to Irving. Dishes it to KD. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Tatum. The 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
KD with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tatum bats for 2, and again it's Boston converting.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
For 3, Durant. Here's Simmons. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his third assist on the night. Celtics leading by 10. Brown the pass to Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Brogdon against Irving. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Tatum. Outside Williams. Williams, a screen on KD. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 16 points here in the second half. On the wing. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Second chance shot, and the jumper is good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Brogdon left side. The 3. Williams kicks to Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Tatum against Durant. The rebound by the Nets. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Tatum. He dishes it to Brown. Releases. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Nicholas Claxton, Kyrie Irving out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. And they doubled up Irving. Harris outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Now here's Murray. Back to Young. Puts the move on. Connects. The jumper drops.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Irving. Harris outside. Pass to Simmons. Right side Durant. There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a 3, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
To the paint. Here's Capella, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Durant. It's stolen by Hunter. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Capella, screen on Irving. There's Young with the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Capella, screen on Irving. And they double up Murray. With the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Irving. The kick out to Simmons. Shoots. Durant's shot is off.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Hunter. Collins finds Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Now here's Irving. Harris passes to Durant. Harris, a screen on Murray. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Capella, screen on Simmons. Young from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Out to Harris. Pass to Durant. From deep. Atlanta with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Murray. Now Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
Now here's Irving. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Irving, the pass to Harris. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
And here is Irving. On the wing, Durant. Fires from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Curry in at the point.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Simmons against Young. Pass to Collins. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. On defense, the Nets. Collins outside. And here's Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Trae Young. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Harris. Here's Sharp, the kick out to Simmons. Here's Thomas.
Well, after the...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The previous play is under review.
Disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kevin. Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Curry. And he knocks down the first one. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
They set the pick. Irving up top. Hunter covering. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Murray. Collins outside. Wing shot on the way. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Out to the right wing. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Screen by Capella. Murray passes to Capella. Soft touch off the glass. Capella's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving against Hunter. And that one's good. Irving.
Though not the biggest guy or the strongest guy on the floor, Kyrie a master of finishing after contact.
Collins with a screen on Irving. Up top, Collins. Pass to Murray. Releases. And again, it's Atlanta. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 now.
And this is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton comes in for Sharp. And Harris is subbed in for Thomas. Simmons up top. On the wing, Durant. Back to Simmons. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Capella, screen on Irving. Murray. Capella inside. Put on Claxton. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Here's Murray. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Here's Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
Free throw is good from Durant. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
So for the Hawks, Griffin comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Young in for Murray. The Hawks trailing. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Griffin outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Irving for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Young with it. 7 points in the game. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Just 3 on the clock. He gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So a tie.
That's it from the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, fouling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's a Kongwu in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Claxton with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And Durant with the big finish.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Simmons against Young. Collins outside. Offline with a 3. The Nets with a lead. Irving for 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Capella screen on Durant. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Young. Outside Irving. Pass to Harris. Here's Claxton. And he banks in the layup. Claxton's gotten his first points in this one.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Murray driving in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And they go to the intentional foul. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit. But, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does. It seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant. Young against Simmons. Capella, the pass to Young.
Capella, screen on Simmons. Back to Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
That's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Now we've got an intentional foul.
His fourth. Team's fourth.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Irving, the pass to Harris. Basket is... Good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Young from long range, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Young, the pass to Collins. Inside. Fires for 3. The shot comes out, and it's the Nets taking it the other way. Irving for 3. Collins with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Okongwu. To the right side. Right side, Murray. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Murray's got 6 in the quarter. Timeout called, Brooklyn.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Hunters checked in for Atlanta. The Nets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now Irving. 14 points for him. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Murray up top, guarded by Durant. Murray, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Capella, screen on Irving. Here's Murray. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Murray's got 16 points. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Collins with a screen on Irving. Murray against Durant. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. The baseline J. And he'll draw the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And Murray drops them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Irving for three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got Joe Harris. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the point.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Right wing. To tie it up. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. And now a 5-point Nets lead. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Irving against Murray. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Young, he's checked in for Hunter. Young against Simmons. They set the screen. The three is up. It doesn't go for him. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Durant, the pass to Harris. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's Young with the three. Here's Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 8 assists here tonight.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Yep, that one's good.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
To the middle. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Clock at 6. Here's Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
Both free throws good from Irving. Now here's Young. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Irving, the pass to Harris. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Simmons against Young. Capella, screen on Simmons. There's Young with the 3. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 6. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Here's Claxton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 6.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right? This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
They get it again. They kick it out to Murray. Atlanta again missing. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Nets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
Oh,
it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
The long-range missile.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Irving, the pass to Harris. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Murray. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Collins outside. Back to Young. From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Simmons. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Fires it from 18. That one's wide left. Here's Harris.
Has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in its center. Brown with it and guarded by Capella. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Brown with it. Pass to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well. In his 11th season already, Danilo Gallinari finally made it past the first round.
Greg, in those 2021 playoffs with Atlanta, Gallo put on a show, shooting 44% from three in the conference semis and finals, showing Danilo was made for prime time.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
Murray with it, now guarded by Gallinari. Young against Brogdon. Young dishes to Capella. Good D by Williams.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
It's Brogdon on the wing. The pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Young looking around. Tries it from the top of the key. Atlanta again missing. The Celtics have gotten their first three shots to go in for to start off this game. Boston shooting their first free throw tonight.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
Gallinari outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gallinari's got his second bucket tonight.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now, here is Young. Inside. Gallinari with the steal.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Now here's Williams. Brogdon kicks to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Clock at 6. Gallinari a screen on Hunter. The three from Tatum. That one misses. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
So it's the Celtics now, after the basket by Atlanta. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Williams' shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And here's Young from the arc. It's good from long range.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Hunter against Tatum. Here's Williams. Nifty move. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for three. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Tatum's got 7.
Nice work
by Tatum, a better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
The Hawks trail by 8. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Young pass to Murray. Leans from outside. Here's Capella. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Gallinari with the screen for Tatum. No good from outside. Hawks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Capella sends a screen for Young. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control. Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by 5. Yep.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Brogdon in at point guard. That's the Boston 5. Now Bogdanovich. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Kaminsky is screen on Brogdon. Passes it to Kaminsky. In the corner, Murray with it. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Celtics leading by 5. Brogdon left side. Up and in on the layup. Brogdon's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Boston. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
Here's Horford after the basket by Atlanta. Horford with the screen on Murray. It's Brown with the drive. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Brogdon. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
Previous play is under review.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6, takes the 3, and it's White with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Boston again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Young finds Griffin. This one for 3, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Boston leading by 6. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside, White. Horford sets a screen for White. Outside, Horford. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
Really left alone that time.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Young against Brogdon. Pass to Cornette. A crossover. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Brogdon, following the 3 by Atlanta. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Brogdon against Young. Shoots. Brogdon the pass to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Atlanta calls timeout. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Then for the Hawks, Kaminsky is checked in for John Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovich comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Boston leading by 9. Smart dishes to Horford. Fires the 3. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Horford. Smart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Griffin, 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Kaminsky. The pass to Murray. Kaminsky is screen on Smart. Murray, good.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in. Thanks so much, David. And
The Hawks, 20.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Collins and Capella man the post position. DeAndre Hunter out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the small forward position. Here's Murray following the basket by Jaylen Brown. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 10 points. And thanks to that one from Murray.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Murray's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. Atlanta has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Now Brown. Following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter. Brown kicks to Smart. Hunter against Tatum. Tatum draws the double. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Rebound by the Hawks. Murray surveying the D and taken away by Brown. And even 3-on-3 break. Passes to Tatum. Five to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Tatum against Hunter. There's the 3. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Murray. And that one hits back iron.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Smart. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 13. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Brown inside the line. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Murray finds Capella. Pulls up. Atlanta again missing. Celtics leading by 13. Brown right side. The dish now to Horford. Horford double team. Brown the pass to Smart. Hunter against Tatum. Out to the wing. Outside, Smart. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He has taken some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Some changes for Boston. Grant Williams is checked in for Luke Cornett. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Tatum. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's White. Outside to Brogdon. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Williams trying to break free.
You know what separates Capella defensively is his quickness for a big man. That's a nice stop.
Young pass to Hunter. Back to Young. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the Young. Young's got 9.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Hawks trail by 10. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Gallinari is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Gets it down to single digits. Young's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Hawks. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Celtics leading by 8. And here is Brown. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Brogdon the pass to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Griffin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Brogdon's got the ball here for the Celtics. And finished off by Brown.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Here's Griffin. No good on the 3. The Celtics have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Brown feeling it out a bit. Williams a screen on Collins. 6 to shoot. Gallinari dishes to Williams. Back to Gallinari. 3-pointer. They get it again. Williams can't hit. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Now, here is Young. Capella with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Young. Williams with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Celtics leading by 11. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Nice move. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 6th assist on the night. Lobbed up there for Collins. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Gallinari wide open. Good on the triple. Gallinari's got 5 points now this quarter.
He'll do this to you all day. Gallinari working off the ball, getting the look he wants.
Outside for Griffin. Shoots over Brown. Off the left rim and out.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Now Brown after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Williams, that's good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Griffin. Back to Collins. Will it go? There's the drive. And then Collins slams it in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Jason Tatum.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Brown. Gallinari outside. 5 on the clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Celtics lead by 21.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Williams. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. So it's the Celtics now. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Gallinari is out there with Rob Williams, and it's Brogdon in at the 1.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage. And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Durant, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
Shots good by Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here is Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Kevin Durant, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. The shot by KD, no good. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5, and stolen by Simmons. On the wing, Harris. Back to Simmons. Here's the screen. Pass to Claxton. Outside for KD. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
The 3 from Tatum. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Now here is Harris, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Here's Brown, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Tatum, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
When you need to create a shot late in the clock, just get it to Tatum.
Irving passes to Claxton. The kick out to Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Passes it to Williams. The shot by Brogdon wide open. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's Irving. He has 6. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum gets the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Outside Durant, just 5 on the clock. Over Tatum.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of effort.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets. We've got Ben Simmons. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. Katie says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Here's Gallinari. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Brown, good.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Nets trail by 6. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Irving kicks to Harris, looking to end the run. That one, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Brogdon. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Gallinari with a screen for Tatum. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Gallinari with a screen for Brown. Launches a 3.
Yeah, the hustle from Simmons on D, it becomes infectious. He brings his all on every possession.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Here's Irving. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. A nice shot by Gallinari.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Down low, Harris. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 8 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the lead back up to 8 now for the Celtics.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, they didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. Now, here's Brogdon. He's got 5. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And some changes here for the Celtics. White, he's checked in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Cornett, and there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Cornett. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Cornett's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's White, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And White kicks to Cornett. Misses the 3. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And then Simmons slams it in.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
Hauser. The kick out to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there. And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
Back to Smart. Outside Williams. Pass to Cornett. Shot clock at 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Some noise, everyone.
So for the Nets, Curry on the wing, guarded by Smart, and the pass to Sharp. In the corner, O'Neal with it to the middle. 3 seconds left, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Gallinari, and it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 8. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? No coverage that time. And now an 11-point Celtic lead. It's Curry with the drive.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Out to Gallinari. Brogdon outside. Pass to Tatum. Williams, a screen on O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all 3 levels.
Gallinari with the screen for Brogdon. In the corner, Tatum with it. Gallinari with the screen for Tatum. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. O'Neal against Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Marcus Smart's checked in for the Celtics. Both good from the line that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams, a screen on O'Neal. Tatum finds Williams. Gallinari wide open, drills the three-pointer. Gallinari's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Timeout called, the Nets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. It's stolen by Harris. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Irving's got 16.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
To the left side wing. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. And the Celtics lead by 11.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's picked off. Over in the corner, Brown. .131 left in the third. Williams with a clean look. The three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown the pass to Williams. Here's Hauser for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Boston has possession. They lead by 14. Smart passes to Williams. No good that time. Simmons with the defensive effort. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Irving, and the layup falls. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The kick out to Brown. Williams, a screen on Harris. Brown inside the line. Offensive rebound. Williams dishes to Smart. Tries again. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Double team on Williams. Smart wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Durant. Joe Harris is out there with Irving. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. The shot by Williams, no good. Nets trail by 13. And Simmons kicks to Durant. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. Back to Smart. Brown the pass to Smart. Brown feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
Williams sets a screen for Tatum to the inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
A nice shot by Irving.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Tatum following the basket by Kyrie Irving. A nice shot by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown's got the ball from deep. Gallinari. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Gallinari with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And he gets the bucket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Boston leading by 10. Brown kicks to Tatum. Williams, a screen on KD. The tray. Tatum, no good. The Nets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Durant finds Irving from deep three-point range. That one's not going to go. Now Boston takes it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Tatum, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And he trims the lead to single digits.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-4 run. And stolen by Tatum. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Unloads. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Celtics? Stolen by Brogdon. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Brogdon. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside Durant. On deep. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 9-point game. And it's Gallinari missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
That bucket in no time at all.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Tipped away. Simmons on the wing. And here's KD for three. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Irving for three. Rebound Boston. Gallinari left side. Tatum on the wing.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here's Irving. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Irving in at the 1. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Harris misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Young, the pass to Murray. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Outside Young. Murray against Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Irving against Murray. Hey, rejected by Capella. And he gets it back. Pass to Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
Good on the second one. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Durant against Young. Down low. It's tipped. And here's Irving. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's Brooklyn now. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
There's Young with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 ball. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Young. Hunter on the wing. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Can't get it to drop. And Brooklyn going the other way now. On the wing, Irving. 3-pointer. Again, Irving missing. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Hunter finds Young. Pass to Murray. From the wing. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Murray's got 5 now.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Durant with it. Checked by Murray. And Durant with the big finish.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Young, the pass to Capella. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And Grant, as you said with Young, He's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And Atlanta has possession. The Nets making their last shot. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Simmons, pass to Claxton. Here's Harris, guarded by Young, outside Irving. Outside Durant, let's go with a three. Over Hunter, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's gotten his second bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one drops.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. And so it's Clint Capella making things happen for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Harris in at the 2. Irving, the pass to Simmons. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Capella. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Capella with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Hunter. Young with it. Hunter, a screen on Durant. Young with it. Now guarded by Harris. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Durant. He shoots. And he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 9 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Murray against Irving. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Kongu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Back to Harris. Here's Claxton. Harris passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Claxton. The rebound by the Hawks. Now Bogdanovich. Collins with a screen on Curry. Back to Bogdanovich. To the inside. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Nets with the lead.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Claxton's got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for John Collins. Griffin comes in for Murray. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Edwards comes in for Ben Simmons. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Thomas in for Harris. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Curry. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Count it. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Curry against Young. Curry passes to Edwards. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Capella with a rebound. Outside Young. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. On the wing, Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Up in time. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart
at the previous plays of
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brooklyn making some changes. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Young. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
Put your hands together and get loud.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Durant drives in.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Capella screen on Durant. There's Young with the 3. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Capella's got 16 points.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Irving for 3, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
Young finds Hunter. Back to Young. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 13 points in the game. And stolen by Murray. Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
And it's Irving off the drive. On the wing, Irving. Over Murray. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Back to Capella. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Irving, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Young with it, Durant covering. Young, the pass to Murray. To the middle. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray drives in. Young from long range. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Durant. And the Nets miss again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Young, the pass to Murray. Elbow shot on the way, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead. Here's Claxton, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. That one misses. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Hunter. Capella inside. Working on Claxton. And Capella slams it down.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Irving, no good. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. The open look. Atlanta gets it back. Capella finds Murray. Back to Capella. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. That's tipped. Brooklyn trailing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Griffin, he's checked in for Murray. Inside, here's Okongwu, and it's rejected. And he gets it back. Hunter passes to Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Here's Okongwu. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Bogdanovich. Irving, that's good.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. "12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Over Harris. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
And Allie, thanks. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harris in at the 2. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Collins with a screen on Harris to the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And just getting more and more dangerous on the pick and roll situation. John Collins with a smart play there.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Murray. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Young, the pass to Capella, and stolen by Durant. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Simmons. Hunter with some nice D.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And he gets it to go. Capella's got 22.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Murray against Simmons. Murray passes to Hunter. Now here's Young. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Screen by Capella. Down low. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
He hits the second from the line. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Murray. Young against Durant. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Durant against Young. Collins with a screen on Durant to the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Harris. Durant finds Harris from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Young against Durant. Outside Young. Harris against Collins. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's Harris outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And a slam dunk by Capella.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 7.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Young with it. Durant covering. Young against Durant. Capella screen on Durant. And Young, here we go. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's Atlanta's ball from deep three-point range. Here's Murray. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And Murray drops them both.
I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And that one's good. Irving.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Capella. Collins outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Left side, Irving. Launches it. No good.
You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Now, here is Gallinari. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. And that one is off. And Atlanta will come the other way. And here's Young from the arc. Capella with a screen on Brogdon. Murray. And the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Brogdon outside. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now the pass to Williams. Brown outside. Pass to Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
No, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Young taking his time here. Outside Collins. Dishes it to Murray. Shoots over Brown. And there's Murray on the assist by Collins.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Murray against Brown. Brogdon outside. Tatum against Hunter. Williams, a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum, and again it's Boston converting.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
Capella with a screen on Brogdon. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he recovers it. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon. Collins passes to Young. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
We know you all want to keep there, everyone. Let me hear you get alive.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Tatum. He has 7. Brown outside. Fires from deep. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Murray. Fires top of the key. Capella inside. Tatum on him.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
The Celtics with the lead. Brogdon scanning the floor. Gallinari finds Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on. Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Capella with a screen on Brown. They get it back to end the run, and Capella with the layup. He has 5.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
From deep three-point range. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Trae Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brown the pass to Cornette. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Hunter. Ball going up court. Young left side. Shot from 12. Again, the Hawks score. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Craig, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
Hunter against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. Shoots over Griffin. Here's Cornette to halt the run, and the layup is good. Cornette's got his first points in this one.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Young against Brogdon. Young, right side. Passes it to Collins. Back to Young. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Cornette. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. And it's the Hawks' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Young with the ball. Ogden picks him up. And there's the pass to Griffin. A 3-ball. And they'll get another chance. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Right wing. Gallinari passes to Cornette. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Atlanta calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Kaminsky is checked in for Capella. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And Murray's subbed in for Young. Smart against Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Here's Cornette. He's guarded by Kaminsky. They set the pick. It's Williams with the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Hunter. He's tightly guarded, and easy 2 points on the layup.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Williams passes to White. 36 seconds left now here in the second. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Smart passes to Cornette. Back to Smart. There's a screen. Pulls up, high post. And so it's Atlanta. Thank you, David. And And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So the Celtics called timeout, their first.
The craziest fans will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody, make some noise. Celtics entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise. Once again, fans, Celtics entertainment. Hey, you're Celtics, you team. Boston, put your hands together. Once again, they are Celtics.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. 7-point differential. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Gallinari is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
And even back in high school, Tatum had the knockdown mid-range jumper. We don't see that as much from him now, but he's still got that in his bag.
Young with a terrific move and the bucket. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Rebound by the Hawks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Young kicks to Murray. Back to Young. In the corner, Murray with it. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside Tatum. Here's Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Young dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brogdon outside. Pass to Tatum. From deep. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Tatum's got 21 in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
That one goes in.
Never want to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Tatum looking around. To the paint. Here's Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Young drives in. Makes it off the glass. Young's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Hawks.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Tatum way outside. Kept alive by Boston. Williams passes to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The three. Hunter grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The Hawks leading by 8. 1:46 left to play in the third. To the wing on the left. Murray outside. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Gallinari. Young with the steal. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Tatum. Gallinari against Young. And Gallinari kicks to Brogdon. Out to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Here's Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Assisted.
Murray's got his third assist on the night.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for the Celtics.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Murray against Brown. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Young on the wing. He's got 17. The dish to Capella. Capella sets a screen for Young. Fires the three. Tries again, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's a strong rebound. Capella may not be the biggest center in the league, but his wingspan is the great equalizer.
And that one misses. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 10. They set the pick. Pass to Cornette. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Atlanta leading by 10. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Frank Kaminsky is out there with John Collins. And it's Griffin in at the one spot.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Murray, here we go. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Pass to Smart. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Hunter finds Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Murray. The pass to Hunter. Kaminsky is screen on White. Murray. Rebound by Williams.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
They set the screen. Here's Smart. Pass to Hauser. And stolen by Hunter. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Fans, get up. Let's hear it. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics Houston team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thanks, David.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Lob pass to Capella. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Passes to Gallinari. The kick out to Williams. Crosses over. And it's good on the way up.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Griffin passes to Okongwu, and the Hawks can't hang on to the ball.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Celtics trail by 14. Tatum drives in. Brogdon outside. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Hawks.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Murray's checked in for Griffin. Outside Tatum. Off target from three-point range. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he just lulls the defense to sleep at times with his handle before pulling up. You can't back off this guy. That's just inviting trouble.
Deep 2 from Murray.
thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Danilo Gallinari out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. For three. Drops in the three.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
Brogdon against Irving. Goes up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Gallinari. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Williams' shot is good.
Well, Gallinari a scorer at heart, but how about the unselfishness? Perfectly sets up his open teammate.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
Boston with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Kick out to Brown. Launches a three, and again, Boston with the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Irving, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Brown, after the basket by Brooklyn. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it. Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. To the inside. And how about Jaylen Brown doors? And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 4 on the clock. Gallinari with a screen on Curry. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
The deep 3 from Durant. Irving. Shot on the wing. Back to Durant. Wide open look. Again, the net score.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Durant. There's the triple. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Gallinari. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Williams, a screen on Curry. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Brooklyn trailing. 1:03 left to play in the first. The three from Curry. Not going to go that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Tatum with it. Durant covering. Williams, a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Tatum. Curry finds Irving. Plenty of space. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Irving's got 8.
Well, 3-level scorers will use the mid-range when it's given. Kyrie Irving did exactly that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Williams punches it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate. Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
White against Durant. That's good from White.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. Punting for...
Please give us a round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Claxton in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Brogdon finds Tatum. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Tatum's got 8. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Brown passes to Williams. Back to Brown. Williams, a screen on Durant. Pass to Williams. Now Tatum, 3 on the clock. The 3. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Right side, Tatum. Leaner from distance. Tatum with another miss.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Brogdon.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Brown against Curry. There's a screen. Outside, Brown. Poked loose. Here's Cornette. Kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Second chance effort. Pass to White from outside the arc. Rebound Brooklyn.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Left side, Williams. White on the wing. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. White's got 5 points. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Cornette. He's off on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. That one falls.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
To the middle. Here's Cornette. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hauser, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Yes, it's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is one of the most clever scorers in the game of basketball. And when he starts to feel it, it's going to be a long night for the defense.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Cornette can't hit. White against Durant. Irving finds Durant. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, They played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Luke Cornett out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Hauser in a 2-guard. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Cornett. Williams in the post. Simmons defending. Williams' shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Brooklyn trailing. It's Durant with a drive.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant with some nice work.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up, Allie thinks. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We got a line change here from Boston. And for the Nets, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Irving against Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Left side, Brogdon lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. The Nets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Irving, and the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Down low, here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Claxton, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Claxton's got his first 2 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
4 on the clock. Here's Williams. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Well, the whole vibe is an unselfish nature with this team, and Jason Tatum being a part of that. Pretty pass.
Irving, the pass to Durant. The 3-pointer off the mark. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
B.A., one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Back to Gallinari. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Well, there's always been a level of basketball intellect present with Danilo Gallinari. See it in the way he's able to draw fouls.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Gallinari, the pass to Brogdon. Gallinari with a screen on Irving. Back to Gallinari. Right side, Brogdon. Kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brown's got 12 points.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner 3, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
And they get it back. Irving for three, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 24 points.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Williams drops them both. The Nets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the explosiveness of Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Gallinari, the pass to Williams.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Brooklyn's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Curry's shot is off. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Williams. Tatum with it. Shoots over Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a great show. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called. Brooklyn, a moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with this team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the three ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, the Nets shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. They've got Kevin Durant, Joe Harris out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Boy, the two-man game ignited by Joe Harris. You have to respect his shot, and that makes him a threat as a passer.
Brown with it, now guarded by Harris. A nice shot by Tatum.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Durant for three. That shot is off. And Boston going the other way now. From the arc. And it's Tatum missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Gallinari with a screen. Out left to the wing. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's the break. Here's the three. And the Nets miss again. Boston's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. There's Tatum with the three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
2 points. That one goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Tatum gets the bucket.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
On the wing, Durant fires the three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williams with the screen. Tatum way outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from three. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
They get the rebound. Out to Harris. Fires the three. That shot off. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
This shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble or, in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
Brown passes to Williams. On the wing, Tatum. From deep. And the Celtics another three.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Pass to Brogdon, and here's Tatum. Takes a three. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Irving missing. The Celtics shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Outside Tatum. 1:25 left in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Tatum's got 34.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Harris, and the Nets miss again.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving, he wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
Williams a screen on Harris. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum, and stolen by Durant. To stop the drought. No good. Handle this challenge on the road tonight. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the point.
In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else, because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my top.
And Brooklyn has possession after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
To the inside, here's Collins, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. For three, here's Harris. Collins with the rebound. Now here's Capella. Capella, screen on Simmons. Murray finds Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
We've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
Here's Harris. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Simmons. Collins with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Murray. Down low. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Durant, pass to Simmons. And a missed layup.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Collins outside. Young against Harris. Young, the pass to Collins. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. Rebounded by the Nets.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Out to Harris. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Capella, screen on Durant. There's Young with the 3. Claxton with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Young finds Murray. Back to Young. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets. Free throw, no good for Durant.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Young from long range. Claxton with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Irving. Deflected.
A stellar defender for a point guard. Murray is very capable of coming up with blocks.
Irving. That one a little long. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Capella, screen on Durant. Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Young. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
For 3, here's Harris. Capella with a rebound. Irving against Young. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
That one drops for him.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Off the inbound pass. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Clint Capella making things happen for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. An annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100, the first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the 2. Bogdanovich, no good. The Nets with the lead. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Collins a screen. Murray with it. Picked up by Simmons. Irving against Collins. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Capella, the pass to Murray. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Claxton. Outside Irving. Out to Harris. Back to Irving. Harris, a screen on Bogdanovich. Irving with a deep 3. And they recover it. Durant. And finally they hit one. Durant's got 6.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's hear it for your ATL Dancers.
So for the Hawks, Griffin, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's Young with the 3, and it's Capella with the jam.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Durant. He's got 6. Outside Simmons. Jacks up a 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young finds Collins. Back to Young. Collins a screen. Nifty move. Young misses. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
For 3, here's Harris. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists tonight. Griffin outside. Here's Collins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And both free throws good for Collins. Irving with it. Give him 8. Now Young with a steal. The drive by Griffin. Here's Capella. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Capella's got 12 points.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Durant. The shot's good.
Kevin Durant.
Give him 8. The Hawks trailing.
2 minutes.
And here's Young. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
The drive by Irving. Claxton can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Capella. Collins with it. Simmons defending. Outside Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's now just a 1-point Nets lead.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Out to Harris. Back to Irving. Wide open. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Nets lead by 3. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Screen by Capella. Pass to Hunter. Outside Young. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Irving attacking. Out to Harris. And the 3 off target. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the foul. He'll go on Joe Harris. That's his first foul. Brooklyn calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Atlanta making some changes here. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Capella. Okongwu comes in for Collins. And Murray subbed in for Young. Picked by Kaminsky. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Clock at 4. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Kaminsky's got his first 2 points of the night.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Curry finds Edwards. Rejected by Okongwu. Murray finds some space. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Hawks leading. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Griffin is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Kaminsky in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Now Murray, 6 on the shot clock. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Murray's got 6.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Inside, Claxton. Kaminsky pulls it in. And the Hawks shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Murray, no good. Well, the Nets shooting the rock well at 46%. For 3, Durant. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Kaminsky is screen on Irving. Kaminsky outside. Murray against Irving. Murray passes to Griffin. Kaminsky is screen on Durant. And here's Griffin outside. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons. Such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Collins with a screen on Durant. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His first, team first.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
The kick out to Griffin from downtown. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
And Collins with the big block. And here's Harris outside. On the wing, Durant. Collins defending. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
And both free throws good for Collins. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Irving for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Young, the pass to Griffin. Screen by Capella. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Nets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the paint. Stolen by Collins. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. There's Young with the 3. The kick to Hunter. 4-3. And Young the bucket on the assist by Hunter. Young's got 8.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Young against Durant. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Atlanta's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Pass to Griffin. Simmons against Collins. Now here's Young. Beyond the arc. 5 to shoot. And here's Griffin outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Takes it inside. Tipped. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Nice shot by Simmons.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's teacher time. Let's get loud.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Here's Young. 11 points in the game. Outside Murray. Bogdanovich from long range. The shot off that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called, Brooklyn. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the floor for Brooklyn. Joe Harris out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at power forward. Harris on the wing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Young. The three is up. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta. Here's Claxton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Claxton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Capella, rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Simmons, the pass to Harris. Misses the three. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. To the wing on the left. Pass to Hunter. Outside Murray. Oh, and he got fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy into
the previous play is
for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heated.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
And Murray drops them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. On the wing, Durant fires the three, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Young. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
Pass to Durant. Takes a three. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Outside Murray. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Offline from the high post. For 3, here's Harris. They get it back. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
He's off on the second. The Nets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6.
A lockdown defender with a 6'10 wingspan. Yeah, Murray creates a lot of problems for the mother guards.
Down low. Pass to Capella. Young against Harris. Takes the 3. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
For 3, here's Harris. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Young gets it to go.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Harris against Hunter. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Hawks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Durant. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Screen by Capella. From deep. Counted from distance. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant's shot is off.
Next foul, Nicholas Claxton. Third personal. Team third.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young with it.
we've got two teams here that are known for their half-court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle.
And Brown just using his big body well on defense. A physical player who does a great job of bottling shooting. I love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Brown. Gallinari with a screen for Brown. Passes it to Williams. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
No problem knocking that one down.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Collins finds Young. Passes it to Hunter. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him. It's the crossover, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backdoor.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Now Murray, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And it's good for two. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Brown. Williams, a screen on Collins. Here's Brown, just 4 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I admire the energy that Brown plays with, so great at getting to the line.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this game, and that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young. 6 points for DeJounte Murray.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Young against Brogdon. Tatum on the wing. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Gallinari outside.
2 minutes.
Tatum against Hunter. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Hunter, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Collins, and stolen by Tatum.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And you see the length of Tatum on that play. Long arms to pick the ball, and then the long strides up the court.
Great open look there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Young. In the corner, Murray with it. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it. Collins in the post. Gallinari covering. Young looking it over. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Pass to Brown. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Over Young. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Indeed, giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Tie game in Boston. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Rob Williams is out there with Gallinari, and it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Williams has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Celtics. Murray against Tatum. Young for 3. Drills it from outside. Young's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brown outside. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. Derek White comes in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Atlanta also making some changes here. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Murray. Now here's Smart over Young. Okongwu knocks it away.
Atlanta ball.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young pass to Bogdanovic. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Young. Bogdanovic left side. Back to Young. Clock at 4. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. That's good from Collins on the assist from Young. Collins has got 5 points so far.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
White looking around. Back to Smart. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Collins, a screen on Brown. And Bogdanovich kicks to Collins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
Smart on the wing. There's the screen. Out to White. Pocket 6. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Young from outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Trae Young.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, DeJounte Murray.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Right side, White. Brown outside. Down low. Here's Cornette, and there's the whistle. That goes on Frank Kaminsky. That's his first foul. And the Celtics making a change here. Ogden's checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Justin Holiday's checked in for Collins. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Okongwu. A nice shot by Gallinari.
And Gallo knows how to finish through contact. Excellent touch from there from the big fella.
Murray finds Bogdanovich. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Murray. The dish to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Smart. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Brogdon with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Gallinari attacking. They shoot again. Smart on the wing. There's the pass to Cornette. And another shot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Goal from the Celtics, Grant Williams. Timeout, Atlanta. It's time for some t-shirts. Right now, fans.
Smart against Holiday. Kaminsky sets the pick for Holiday. Passes to Kaminsky. No good with the layup. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive
game. 22. The Hawks. 23. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
Celtics Entertainment. Once again, fans, that was Celtics Entertainment.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brown the pass to Gallinari. Hits it from three-point range. Gallinari's got the first field goal of the second half for the Celtics. Capella with a screen on Brogdon. Hunter on the wing. Young against Brogdon. And Young kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
The kick out to Brown. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Tatum looking around. Out to Gallinari. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Over Collins.
Well, he's very engaged right now, John Collins, defensively, and that's starting to make a difference for the team.
Inside, Williams lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 8.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And when 6'10" Danilo Gallinari was drafted all the way back in 2008, a shooter with his size was rare.
Well, it was rare. Now we're seeing more and more guys able to do this, but there's certainly a ton of value in Gallo's efficiency and his size and consistency on the perimeter.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game, calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Lets it go from the wing, and the Hawks getting another bet. Right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Tatum following the basket by Trae Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Hawks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Capella with a screen on Brogdon. Young dishes to Murray. He can't get that one to fall. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Tatum down low. He's covered by Murray. Williams looking over the floor. Williams has a screen for Brogdon. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 4.
How about Brogdon? Doesn't really have explosive speed, but his balance there, able to get it done.
Atlanta calls timeout.
All right, fans, give it up for something entertainment.
Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Light comes in for Jaylen Brown. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Young. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
For your Celtics Entertainment.
Murray against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Capella with a screen on Tatum. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. He kicks to Hunter. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Back to Collins. Pass to Murray. Deflects the pass. And stolen by White. Williams sets a screen for White. The kick out to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Brogdon against Murray. Capella the pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Murray way outside. And Tatum pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Good instincts there from Hunter to get the steal.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. A 2-point game. Williams, that's good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Atlanta foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch. And many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
It's time for some DJ. Make some noise, fans. For Celtics Entertainment.
Boston leading by 6.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And White kicks to Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Feels like DeAndre Hunter could just swarm anybody shooting.
And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Good advantage if you're off guard can make plays so valuable.
Substitution.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Tatum and Williams up in the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with White. And it's Williams at center. That's the Boston 5.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
Now here's Williams. Going inside, and Capella sends it back. And Williams slams it in.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And so they foul intentionally. Smart's checked in for Boston.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
And they double up Murray.
Marcus Smart.
To the middle, Williams with the steal. It's stolen by Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Pass to Tatum. Puts the move on, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Got a piece of it, and he stays with it. Young against Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
It's still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Molinari, he's checked in for Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys,
Guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Young against Smart. Young drives in, plays it up, and banks it in.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Brown down low. He's covered by Murray. Brown the pass to Tatum. Six to shoot. Goes up on the high post. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Young. And the pass to Collins. Tatum against Murray. Capella with a screen on Tatum. Murray dishes to Collins. Passes it to Young. To the inside. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Murray. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Tatum for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. There's the pick. Outside for Murray. Over Williams. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Now here's Tatum. Williams sends a screen for Tatum. Good work defensively by Capella.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Young against Smart. Here's Capella, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Tatum. And just miss after miss right now.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Pass to Gallinari. Murray against Brown. Right side, Williams. Gallinari right side. Into the lane.
Capella out there defensively, battling, trying to
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Danilo Gallinari out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the one. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Irving against Brogdon. Some room here for Harris. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
From Kyrie.
And here's Boston. Pass to Tatum. Inside. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Now Durant. Back to Harris. The three ball. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Irving. And stolen by Brown. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Simmons. Pass to Irving. Got a hand on it. Back to Claxton. And here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Harris, a screen on Williams. And Durant gets it to go.
We talk so often about three-point and restricted area shots, but the best players can score from the mid-range. Count Kevin Durant amongst them.
Now here's Brown. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Screen by Claxton. Durant's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside for Gallinari. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Williams. Oh, sweet move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Brogdon against Irving.
2 minutes to play.
Harris outside. Out to the wing. Simmons, the pass to Harris. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work into perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Shot to stop the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Norris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Williams, a screen on Harris. Brown against Harris. Crafty move. And Brown with the layup. Brown's got 5 points.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick and roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it. .54 seconds left in the first quarter.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Tatum, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving.
Yeah, Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
Fast break, Brooklyn. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And one.
And it's tied up with that one.
And guys, we know that Kevin Durant, like most NBA players, has his off-the-floor pursuits away from the game. But the fact of the matter is, we know his priority is the game of basketball.
Now here's Gallinari. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Durant way outside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Durant. 4 seconds left. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, Tatum is a three-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
Robert Williams getting it done for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. The Celtics with the lead. On the floor for Boston. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Robert Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Tatum, shot is good.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from three. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And the Celtics another three. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brogdon against Irving. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Brogdon. Outside, Brown. Fires for three. Here's Williams. The kick to Tatum. Outside Gallinari. From behind the arc. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Gallinari. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
And here's Brown for three. The rebound by the Nets. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Irving for three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Yep, count it. Irving's got 8.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
They double-team Tatum. Pass to Brown. Here's Gallinari from downtown. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Irving. They've got numbers for the finish. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. He's got 11.
Well, Kyrie Irving has played with LeBron and Kevin Durant. You learn how to operate without the basketball.
Here's Gallinari. Nice move. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Irving finds Harris. Back to Irving. Now here's Simmons. Williams defending, and the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
We've got a line change here for Boston. Smart passes to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Here's Hauser. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Screen by Claxton. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cornette's checked in for Horford. The Celtics have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Irving against Smart. To the paint. Here's Cornette. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, what can you say about Marcus Smart, right? A willing, capable passer off the pick-and-roll environment. That is really beautifully done.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Timeout called, the Nets.
T-shirt, T-shirt, T-shirt. Come on, everybody. We got T-shirts for everybody. Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets. Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets.
There's 10 seconds left in the second. Right side, White. Here's Williams. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good! And that'll do it for the first half of play. Celtics out in front, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Edwards out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Sharp. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Thomas in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Hauser, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, he picked him clean. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Launches it. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Sharp. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw misses. Got a line change here for Boston. He does not get the second one. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. On the wing, Tatum, 11 points in the game. Pass to Gallinari, 5 on the clock. Gallinari with a screen on Curry. There's Tatum with the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Tatum's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Fans, get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
A full line change here for Brooklyn.
Come on, let's hear it for Team Hype.
And Brooklyn's shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently.
Hey guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And it's blocked. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Durant with the bucket.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
Outside Tatum. Shoots. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Durant, the pass to Simmons. It's stolen by Tatum. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Tatum against Durant. Left side Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Durant's shot is off. Boston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant. The first one falls.
What I love about Jason Tatum, guys, he's already an all-star. But that desire, that hunger, that thirst to be great remains with this guy, and he continues to improve.
Pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Brogdon against Irving. Outside for Gallinari. There's Tatum with the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble or, in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Outside Gallinari. Outside Tatum. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Durant. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Boston, timeout. The most passionate fans in the land. Let's go. It's
Celtics making a switch here. Fournette's checked in, and Boston calls time here.
That's right, fans. It's time to make some noise. Put your hands in the air. Let me see ya. Turn it up, fans, for your Brooklyn Nets. How about your Brooklyn Nets?
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Brown. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Boston again missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
To the middle. Here's Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Outside Simmons. Durant against Tatum. The three. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Gallinari. And stolen by Durant. Now here's Irving. The three. Here's Simmons. Back to Harris. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Danilo Gallinari out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Gallinari with a screen on Durant. Outside Gallinari. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's good from Gallinari.
Well, the stretch four capabilities Danilo Gallinari brings to the table are huge in today's NBA. That shooting ability is always in demand. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Simmons with a screen on Tatum. Durant for 3. On target from range. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Williams a screen on Irving. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Left side Gallinari. Williams finds Tatum. Gallinari with a screen. Tatum with it. Picked up by Simmons. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Outside Irving. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Boston's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Brogdon. Lets the 3 fly. It's kept alive. Here's Tatum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a case where the reach of Jason Tatum comes into play. Understanding, let me go hit the offensive glass, and you get rewarded for it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Williams with the screen. 6 to shoot. Brown passes to Williams. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Durant on the attack. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 26 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Free throws good from Durant.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
Give it up for Team Height.
Smart's checked in for Boston. The Nets with a lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Irving, that's good.
Huge bucket from Kyrie, knows how to deliver.
Williams, a screen on Harris. Pass to Gallinari. Outside, Brown. To halt the run. Whoa!
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Smart against Irving. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Oh, stolen by Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Joe Harris, confident, fearless, big-time shot delivery.
Tatum slams it home.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Durant. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brown against Harris. Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Smart. The shot won't fall. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Timeout called, the Celtics. They're down by 2. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Tatum. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Gallinari with a screen on Harris. There's Tatum with the 3. Here's Williams to tie it up. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Durant. Yes!
Kevin Durant, absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Durant against Tatum. Driving inside. Pass to Smart. The kick to Tatum. Here's the three, and that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had.
as they get ready to go to work on the road. So Atlanta will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris. And it's Claxton in at the center.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Left side, Harris. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get and let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Passes it to Collins. And there's the drive. Count it.
This is what Collins gives you. A dynamic big with skill. He's great at converting through contact.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And a deep 3 from Young. Again, Young missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball.
Capella kicks to Murray. Back to Capella, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD on the wing. From about 19 feet. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got his second bucket.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. From deep. And it's John Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Trae Young. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. KD against Hunter. And KD, good for 3. KD's got 7 points in the game.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
Durant against Young, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. .110 left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Capella kicks to Murray. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
And Simmons slams it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Young against Durant. Hunter, the pass to Young. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Durant kicks to Harris. Back to KD. With the fadeaway. That shot is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nets lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
The Nets with the lead. So for Brooklyn now, Joe Harris is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, then it's Simmons, and it's Claxton in at the center filling out the middle. And here's Harris from the arc. The basket. Good off the assist from Simmons. Harris has got 6.
And, over time, we've seen Harris become much more assertive. Have to respect how much he believes in his jump shot.
Capella finds Young. Collins wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the basket by Harris.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Capella. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Here's Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Young pass to Murray. In the corner, it's Hunter. Young outside. Murray outside. With the crossover, and it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game. Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Outside Collins. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Murray kicks to Hunter. The tray. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Griffin's checked in for Murray. The free throw drops for Hunter.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
And he nails the third.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
Griffin, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. Capella with a screen on KD. In the corner, it's Hunter. Outside Griffin from past the arc. Again, Griffin missing. Brooklyn leading by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Capella with a screen on KD. On its way from Young for 2. Kicks it out to Collins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Well, when you play as hard as Collins does, you're going to get to the foul line.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Young. Here's KD, and Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. .30 seconds left in the second quarter. No coverage that time. Harris has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
Harris finds Simmons to the inside, and stolen by Hunter. Fast break, the Hawks. For 3, Murray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body. and that can often give him an edge against the D.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it thanks so much, David Wolski. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He had Simmons atop the key. Outside for KD. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Young dishes to Hunter. Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A little get back. Hunter's not about to give ground. Answers back from beyond the arc.
Claxton the pass to Simmons. Now Durant. And here's Harris from the arc. Offensive rebound. Young with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's what Trae Young does best defensively. He has quick hands for the steal, and he ignites the break.
Timeout called, the Nets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Murray in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's KD. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
Capella with a screen on Irving. Down low. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Greg Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Murray, good.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Durant, the pass to Claxton. Outside, KD. And the rejection by Collins. Murray outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside, deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Here's Durant. That shot, no good. Collins with some nice D. And here's Young from the arc. Okongwu kicks to Young. .135 left in the third. For the tie, it's deflected. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Mike Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for John Collins. Brooklyn's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Okongwu.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 10.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Curry uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 4.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. John Collins comes in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Murray nails both of them. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Murray, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Collins. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Aggressive move by Collins, but what else is new? This team feeds off his energy.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Curry with it. Driving the lane. Murray with the defensive effort.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Ben Simmons is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Simmons sets a screen for Irving. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Murray with it. Guarded now by Durant. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
We don't see a ton of Young in the corner. Trey might have tricked the D right there.
And he commits the intentional foul. Atlanta on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Irving a screen on Young. And the basket by Harris.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively. Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Durant and the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
And KD drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Capella with a screen on Irving. Murray dishes to Okongwu. Murray outside. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Harris draws the double. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And KD drops them both. The Hawks trail it. Young pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number.
And they go to the intentional foul. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving drives in. Simmons left side and stolen by Murray.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
A rebound by the Nets.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
The offensive rebound. And that one, good. And the Nets lead by 2.
Love how Simmons commands the ball, especially in the big moments.
Murray against Irving. Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Yes, and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. And Simmons kicks to Harris. Murray against Irving. Outside, KD. Off target from three-point range. That has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Harris. Young, a screen on Irving. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Here's Irving. No good on the shot. Murray with the defensive effort. Atlanta leading by 3. Young finds Murray. to Young. Now Okongwu. The pass to Capella. Shot clock at 5. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're up by 3. 1:02 left in the fourth. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Young. .102 left in the game. Irving passes to Simmons. The kick out to Irving. Now here's Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Simmons might wish this wasn't on him, but he's got to focus here and show up for his guys.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're ahead by 1. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Young's checked in for the Hawks. And there's the call on Durant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Capella with a screen on Durant. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Harris. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Capella with a screen on KD. Young dishes to Collins. Young outside. Takes a 3. Buries the triple.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Durant for 3.